Should probably wait for the others, but being 100% honest, I kind of want to get this stuff over with. I'm a little tired of this game. And I don't know. I don't think they're gonna care if they miss stuff. They're, I think, probably kind of sick of this game too. Let's see. Anything up here? Oh, I can't go here. I gotta be really careful with that grenade launcher. Okay, so yeah, I'm 100% blocked off. Oh, there's.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Gippies.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. We found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Well, the significance of that cutscene is probably going over my head, because, I've never played Alan Wake. Going into this, I never knew Control had anything to do with Alan Wake. But I can tell it's definitely an important cutscene because that was pre-rendered. And you know, it's easy enough to put together on one's own. That said, it's nice seeing a pre-rendered cutscene. It's been I don't know, a long time since we've seen one of those. Oh, it echoes this time? Let's see what happens if we go through here. It's locked. Well, I don't want to go back just yet. You can see as much that there's stuff to do here. That was weird. Is that making noise? Should have just let that run a bit. Okay, well, I can't ring the bell anymore. You're also limited when you're in here. Oh, okay, I can go through these now. Guess I should do something with these lights. With these TVs here. Also, it's just me, or did Zane look kind of like Jake Gyllenhaal? Funky tune. Let's see what's that. Key. Oh. You know, as much as I don't want to shit on Nintendo games because I like
Dr.
them.
Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman, broke loose.
Hey Saki, I'm glad you could join. Yeah,
Lurking,
we're playing
roaming,
Control again,
waiting.
I'm sorry.
Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
As usual, if you have any complaints about audio, feel free to let me know. But keep in mind, this is during a quiet moment in the game, so you'll get to the louder parts eventually. As for what you missed, I'll get to that. Let me just recap for you. As for what you missed, we were in the investigations department. We entered the Ocean View Motel again, and we looked through this spiral door here and saw Alan Wake talking to a filmmaker named named Tom Zane, apparently his friend, and they're looking for his double, for Wake's double for some reason, or sus imposter if you want to call it that. Now we're just wandering the Ocean View Motel, seeing what we can find, what's even going on. As for what you said about a collab, when did I joke about a collab? I'm sure I did. I just forgot what I said. So if you could remind me, that I'd appreciate that. Oh my god, it's Alan Wake from the popular video game Alan Wake. 2017, 2014? I don't remember what year. But a collab stream, I don't know. I don't really see a collab stream going very well for me. I don't want to get into details, but I'm not the best with groups, you know? I don't know. And you know my personality already. Like, I'll make a joke that to me is funny that I completely get, but they don't because they don't have that background context. And it's just going to be like, we're very different people by the end. It has to be with people you vibe with, but like, I don't know. There's not a lot of people like me that are also streamers. So, and I don't know. And they all kind of play games I'm not really into anyway, so I mean, if you want me to collab with just you, sure. But there's another reason why I don't want to collab with people, and that's that I'm not the most socially acceptable internet user, so to speak. And I think, like, if VTuber fans, you know, knowing how they are, find out about someone collabing with me, they're going to probably cancel me. But then they'll go after the person who collabed with me because they associated with me, and they'll accuse that person of all the things they accused me. Wrong or right, that's what they're gonna do. You know how these things work. Hopefully it should be fine. I'm not sure what game I'll play, because if it's Left 4 Dead, I'm down for it anytime, but any other, like, I probably never played it.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate.
'Cause nobody ever likes the games I like.
The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay. Well, I was gonna make a dumb, cringy joke about Hardman's Echo Fighter and Smash Brothers confirmed, but I already made the joke and it was kind of stupid. The delivery wouldn't have been much better. Anyway, Don't Starve, I've never played that. Doesn't really seem like it's up my alley, and this brings up yet another problem. Anybody can name like a bunch of different games that I'm not going to want to play, and it's going to make me look like I'm being a hard ass. And, you know, it is admittedly me being picky, but I also just kind of, I don't know. I know what I like and I know what I don't like, and what I like is very limited. What I'm willing to try is also limited, and oh, hello. And I just, I don't know. I'm picky like that, like I said. So, like, with all due respect, I kind of don't want to play Don't Starve, and it's why I don't want to collab, like I said, with anyone, because it's not going to go well. That's not me trying to be a pest or a jerk, I'm sorry, that's just kind of how I am, unfortunately. What is he using a typewriter? That I don't know. But I'd imagine that has something to do with, more or less something to do with the fact that, with how modern tech isn't allowed in the FBC, but he isn't limited to that rule, per se. My guess is that he's something of like a god character, in the sense that all of his writings found a way to become reality somehow. And so we're basically living in the world Wake wrote. That's my guess. Oh gosh, this poor. Hang on, how do I crouch? Gosh, this poor guy. Ugh. Oh gosh, I can only hope that was quick. But seeing how these doors have been, ugh. Poor guy. Left 4 Dead, yes. It'll take me some time, but I think what you can do is that you can actually go to my, profile on Steam. Screw it.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Like, what am I even...
Wake want me to come here?
What am I even bothering doing? Why am I even bothering using the gun? Like, what's wrong with me? I should just play Silver the entire time. If I'm trying to rush through this game, that's how I'm gonna... That's the best way to do it. But I think you can go through my profile, loading books. You can go through my Steam profile and you'll be able to see what workshop, Left 4 Dead workshop mods I have installed or favorited, and you'll be able to download them yourself. If you can't do that, however, I'll link them to you, albeit manually, because that's going to take a while. Well, albeit manually, and it's going to have to be later because it's going to take me a good long while. Okay, well, that's something. Like the clocks, but if they were sorting themselves out.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Do I even want to know?
It's a good thing this stuff isn't colliding into me. Just no clips. Filing and processing. Well, let's go through here. You know, that TV section really had me thinking that it'd be nice if I had a flashlight of sorts. Launch speed. Oh, launch speed boost. I haven't seen that before. Let's see. Conceptual material, confiscated motive, a stake, shaded facet. Jukebox tokens, 51. Launch speed on launch kills. I really want something to reduce the launch energy cost further. And I mean it like I'm gonna have to share the mods with you, possibly manually, because some of them I think were even in Chinese, so I can't just, even if I remember the names, I straight up could not tell you the name of the Chinese mods. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. So sticky bombs. That's pretty dang good. Well, if I can't construct an infinite personal mod, then I don't want to bother. Yes, I can't see your games in your profile. Let me change that for you real quick. Maybe I have it set to private, in which case I will check. I'll see if I can change that. Game details is only. Okay, so I set it to friends only. Let me know how that works now. Filing and processing. What gossip? I should have just done this from the start. Hello, my feet gossip at night. Now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Hey, when that happens. So true for service tunnel. Well, to you too. Fine then, damn. 0 hours on Among Us. I played Among Us, not enough for a whole hour. Oh, this dude took a chunk out of me. Here I am tearing up the place. I was gonna examine it. Oh. Ow, gosh, they do a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a little more careful around here. What do you mean I have to try in this post-game section? No, you're gonna help me. Ugh. They can do as much to me as I can to them. Sorry, man, just trying to help. Oh, darn. Okay. Oh. Grab some health, grab some health. They're getting pretty aggressive. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, these guys are aggro.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Any more? Phew. Goodness, those guys were... Oh, they were angry. Abilities, let's see, what do we want? Well, we have a lot of stuff we can use. Siege duration is already pretty good. I don't really feel like we need anything. But if you have any recommendations, I mean, melee damage could afford to be increased. Let's see, control parameters, triangle parameters. Anything else that looks interesting here? Ow. How do I get in here? Oh, it doesn't look like there's a way in here. Maybe I have to break a wall through the side. There we go. Hidden location discovered. Chief Investigator, 1 out of 4. An achievement, at least. Shield kills reload efficiency. Let's see, what is that? Weapon reload on shield ability kills. I'll hold on to it. Ground slam damage after launch hits. Wait. So, like... Gonna make my launch hits do 2 things at once. Incoming damage after seizing enemy, -10. That second one sounds pretty good. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. I wonder how many hidden areas I've missed because I forgot I could just go full Zelda and blow up walls. Hartman arrest. Official arrest report. Case 74WA004. Offender names Hartman Emil. Victim names Wake Allen Anderson, Tor Anderson. Wake Allen Anderson, Tor Anderson Odin. Lane Rudolph DeSol, Wendy Emerson, Thomas Plank. Officer names Denise, Special Agent Remy. Charges Code 4. Kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. 8. Sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. 37. Obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. 74. Breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AW investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. by the way, Saki, I know you get busy on Saturdays, so if that's an issue, please, for today or any Saturday really, please let me know. For the next couple of weeks, it depends on how long I'm streaming this game, you're probably not going to need to worry too much about missing out on anything important because I'm just going to be doubling down on streaming control just so I can finish this game already. Critical dodge efficiency. Ooh. And I know that you don't really have a lot of interest in this game anymore, so you'll be fine if you miss some streams. Don't worry.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
How can I don't know, actually. It's like, I've never had to do this before. Let's see. Okay, so just go to my profile and click workshop items, and then you can see the ones I've favorited, the ones I've subscribed to, which are the ones I actually have in game, and the ones I've played in case you want that to show which ones, you know, I've played. Hi, Yu-nee, I can't watch since I'm at work, but I hope you have a fun stream. Thank you, Shoreline. I'm glad you. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for yesterday's TF2 session. That was a lot of fun. Evade cost when at critical health -16. I mean, these are all too good for me to just get rid of, but I don't really want to bother either. So this is like Calamity Gan and Goo. Well, if anything, Calamity Gan and Goo is more like this stuff. So now I have multiple light sources in case something happens to this one.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Free to join anytime I'm streaming TF2. Oh, thank you. That'd be nice because, I don't know. Playing TF2 online with randos is fun, but it gets a little lonely after a time, so thank you. I'm looking forward to being able to play with you and Nano more often. Oh my goodness, this dude got fucked up. Rest in peace, jeez. What even happened here? Inventory and then workshop items? Let's see. No. Just regular profile, then, you know, off to the right, click workshop items. Then from there, you'll see tabs on the side again, favorite and subscribed items. Inventory isn't a factor in this. Just workshop items on the profile. I have some goldfish crackers. It's nice having these again. I miss them. Trying them again, they're actually kind of mid, but yeah, it's nice to have it. Oh, the mold is here too. Ugh. Or no, it's that corruption coral. Oh, it's not showing up on my profile? Oh, that's weird. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Under profile, let's see, privacy settings. Public. Okay, so I set everything to public. Try that. Hopefully it'll work. If not, I will have to find another external way for you to do this. I didn't think it was gonna work like that. Alrighty. Hang on. Oh. I hate having to look up my own profile, damn it. Because I never use the browser. So I'm never signed in, and it's never made very easy. Numbers. Games. Okay, so I did find a way to do this. Let's see. Wait, how do I do this again? Okay, go to screenshots, workshop items, then favorited. And you'll have basically all of the mods I've favorited. Not all of them are ones I use, but either way, there they are. In fact, I'll just send you the link anyway since I'm using the browser. By the way, I like your profile description. Thank you. I was really into Futa back then. Chubby Futanari girls. I mean, I still am, honestly. I don't know why I favored that Mona one, because I kind of grew to have a bit of a grudge against Mona. Because there was a subreddit that I used to be on back in my Reddit days. Where it was dedicated to anime booty, but all they would ever post was Mona. That was pretty annoying. We got a Justin Bieber fan. You know what we do to them. Oh, thank goodness that worked. I would have accidentally blown myself up for the joke. Yeah, I think they calmed down after a certain point, but it got kind of obnoxious. It's like, there are other characters. Can you please post them? Like, not just in Genshin, but other anime characters in general. But you know how Reddit is. They obsess over this one thing. They lash onto it like a leech. And if they let go, they'll die. Filing, processing, firebreak, operations center, yeah, active investigations. Stuff. And, dude, it was so annoying. The only thing worse than that, and it doesn't even compare to, like, their Astolfo obsession, but still, it's really obnoxious. Astolfo or Felix Argyle, oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit, are they annoying.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
You better consider yourself lucky I'm not a woman and a VTuber at the same time, because I'd probably just joke about like, haha, third monster thing, or a Redditor would go on about that so much. Holy shit.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Ha ha ha, ordinary about Faden. Okay, so my guess is that there were two things before this Hartman monster. There was this hiss, which we saw many a time. Now there's this shadow goop. And now the third thing is the Hartman monster. That's my assumption. Now I have to find a light source. But where? Yeah, and on the topic of Left 4 Dead 2, if you want, I can buy it for you, but better yet, you can wait for it to go on sale, because it goes on sale every so often, and it's super cheap when it is. So, I'd sooner just recommend waiting for that. Okay, well, I can't do that. And they throw in a little joke with a Justin Bieber reference and orange peel. Or I guess Hartman is the hiss. Was possessed by the hiss, because somehow I remember this long ago. That's something Dylan said. He would say those Justin Bieber lyrics and then orange peel.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented.
It's
incomplete.
more or less a god mode.
This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Alrighty. The Shadow, my least favorite Sonic character. I'm gonna drop that already. Let's see. Dr. Hartman's notes, The Darkness. Eagle Limited summary. The Eagle Limited AWE-44 event summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigations of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Interagency Cooperation Decision, NASA. Summary. Followed the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the BlackRock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to file 381 and 4812 for full report. Yeah, there's mods for a stupidly high number of things in Left 4 Dead. It's one of the things that makes this game so replayable. Like, the mods hard carry it, and it's why I get a little triggered whenever I watch a VTuber play Left 4 Dead and they play it on vanilla. It's like, you're missing out on so much that way. And yeah, sure, it's just model swaps, but, you know, it's more fun than just looking at a person in a t-shirt and jeans. At least that's the way I see it. Examination of paranatural entities. The Shadow. Summary. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient blank, capable of occupying organic and inorganic materials as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies blank by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are blank, solely be used as destructive tools. Ooh, nice. Oh man, I should have looked up Gakko Garashi. That's a really good idea. Do they have Megune on there? Oh, I hope so. And don't make her a hunter or whatever. At least I hope they didn't. I hope they didn't. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE-35, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigations sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality Oven blank. Refer to file 634-1923 for full report. Oh. It's not required of me anyway, but I don't know. I wouldn't feel right just leaving behind supplemental story stuff. It is my compulsion. And sure, I could leave it behind. I could ignore all of it. But then what kind of a streamer would I be if I'm not bothering with the game? That's my reasoning. Maybe I should just reuse the other one. I thought maybe there would be more than one, but I guess not. Using that was just to burn away the slime in front of the door. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. Haven't found a Meganet one, unfortunately. Well, that sucks. But at least they didn't turn her into an infected, because that would have been pretty depressing. But there are survivor mods for all 4 main girls. Very good, very good. Ow. Where did that come from? Who's shooting at me? I mean, I know who, but where are they? Man, I hate these guys. I should have just, like... Foundation hiss nodes. Oh, jeez. No. Thank you. Alrighty. Ah. Oh, the hiss is a lot stronger around here. Alrighty, anyone else? No! Anyone else? No? Alright, okay, so they're all gone, good. I'm also getting the Zombieland Saga mods. Nice-oo. Black Market. Interrogation complaint. Here we go.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just... inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go.
So how'd that go?
Agent Fisher.
Mark Gibbs.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilize surveillance methods
Oh, I
are as
can't
follows.
fast
Fiber optic
forward.
cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk.
I like these because I
Results
can
are
actually
varying
eat during
at
them.
best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Oh, this poor guy, he got. Interrogation complaint. Strickland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? You want to know what I call that bullshit? Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us. Just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Zombieland Saga had like 5 girls in the group? Did it... Well, I don't know. I was gonna ask if the trap is playable, but it'd been nice if they left him out, but I don't know. He's too popular for them to do that. Filed by Emily Pope, Research Specialist, Order of Director Jesse Faden. Field research on Hiss Entity, Hiss Corrupted Ranger, Airborne. Confidential. Summary, this subgroup of Hiss Corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate. Similarly to Hiss Elevated Agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. And this evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigations sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Refer to file blank for full report. There are no survivor mods for Zombieland Saga, but there are for High School of the Dead. Wait, what? What? Well, okay, I mean, I guess it makes more sense that you'd be shooting at the Zombieland Saga characters since they are zombies, but like usually the line of thinking is, I like these main characters from the show, I'm going to make them playable. That's how mod operators, that's how modders don't normally take it, but alright. What did the Zombieland Saga character, what does it turn the Zombieland Saga characters into? Compiled by David Gleason, Special Investigator. I guess it turns them into Special Infected? Oh, but you just said Zombieland Saga mods, that you were getting them. By order of Remy Dennis, Chief Investigator. Official Findings Report. Illegal altered item market. Summary: a black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to file 512-0221 for full report. Incoming damage after seizing enemy minus 19. Yeah, get rid of that then. Evade costs on dealing shield ability damage.
Day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area.
They turned the Zombieland Saga girls into just cameos in a concert. Oh, that's what you meant, okay. I assumed by default they were models because when it comes to character mods, they're usually swapping them out for the survivors. Turning them into a concert is a pretty neat idea. Oh, 3 important allergies. Alright, Adi.
The plants in here have died standing up. Lighten them up!
Ah, more plants. All right, let's go.
Another fine mess. Nourish the plants. Jesse helps Adi by giving the plants the investigators and sectors some much needed light.
Make some new friends.
AW loading bay. Abandoned offices. Operations corridor. Well, I don't know where the loading bay is. Probably up ahead pretty soon. So I'm gonna handle those last two. First we'll have to find a light though. Now let's see. I hope I'll get like indicators for dummies over the plants, because I don't know. In this dark environment, Well, I'll be able to find it with a light, but still. I want it to be easy on me. I'm a little tired. Oh yeah, I never went in here, did I? Forgot about this room. Even though it was right in front of me, but you know, still. Anything of note? Oh, this stuff moves. It's creepy. Okay, well. Abandoned offices. Where was the operations corridor? Where am I even going? Nope. Okay, that's not gonna be a good light. There was a room with a bunch of flashlights. There we go. Now I just gotta find me some plants, wherever those might be. I'm probably gonna come back for Audie's side quests much later.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Alright, that's one of them. Probably these two. Do these not count as plants? I guess not. Where's some other plants? Plants. My side quest here is to touch grass, except not really. That was just me going for a cheap haha touch grass joke. I said touch grass. Like and subscribe. Hi. I don't want to deal with him. Okay, well. It's probably like right in front of me and I'm just not seeing it. But I do not see a lot of plants. Alright, this is the room with all the lights. The backup lights as well. Oh wait, there's even a Spyro campaign and a Crash one as well, so you'll have some fun playing through that one. But be warned about the Crash campaign. The ending's kind of hard, so if you play with bots, you're going to want to download a mod for basically better bots. Or with a friend, because then they'll actually know what they're doing. Oh, goodness, they came in ready to jump scare me. Jeez, those guys rushed in. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna bring the fight to him just so that no, we see how that works out. Okay, he's doing some damage. Come on, get him. Well, he helped. Thank you. Now where's the plants? Yeah, these rooms don't really repair much after they're broken, do they? Thank goodness I don't have to worry about these lights breaking or anything. My parents are watching Solaris. Is it any good? Maybe I need to wait for another house shift or something. And that corridor up ahead to be cleared out. Yeah, I already saw it. What's it about? I don't think I've ever heard of this movie before. Alrighty. Okay, here's one. Right? Or if you don't...
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Okay, so I have to set it down? Jesse sure is nice to these plants. Ugh. Alrighty. Well, there was one against the corner, one in the hidden room. I don't see any more. Maybe I just gotta wait for a house shift. Like maybe it's further up ahead. No, wait. There might have been a... Is this really not one of them? Oh my god. Well, I can only assume that this isn't one of them. I mean, it would have sprouted by now if it was. Let's see. Maybe it's further ahead. But it's still gotta be in the abandoned offices. Anywhere else is too far. And maybe it's inside one of the bathrooms? They did have plants in there. Is it counting those by any chance? Operations Center. Well, I already checked here. Yeah. Oh no, guess not. Maybe I have to wait for that house shift. There's some guys I guess I gotta fight. I don't know, I don't want to bother with that. Investigations corridor. No, operations corridor. I probably don't need to take this flashlight all the way with me, but I'm curious. And I don't know if I can get all these mods working at the same time. They'll work. They are liable to conflict with each other, and when they do, the text... Oh? Okay, so that's one of them. The text for the mod title will turn red in your game, but there are times when even with that they'll work. So a general rule to keep in mind is like one mod per object, or one mod per thing of any kind. So say you can't have two mods for, I don't know, Ellis at the same time. So even if one of them, even if you have only one for Ellis on at the time, and it turns red, even though this second Ellis mod is off, it'll be fine. So just generally don't feel the need to worry about that. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Alright, thanks for coming by, Saki. I hope you enjoyed, and I know this was kind of boring, but yeah, I'm just trying to get through this game at this point. So thank you for coming along, and real quick, from Big Sister, have a good night. It worked pretty well that time. It wasn't ideal, but it's the best it's worked in the past. But anyway, oh Yasumi. Just leave that on, that way it's clear as day, actually. For when I come back here. That's better. Another fine mess. Clear them all.
It's getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, moldland, depression. But how can you tell when you are in? Helvetin home. Eikö siitä nyt saatana pääse eroon?
Okay, so he really hates them all.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old lady. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Eradicate the mold, eliminate the darkness. Jesse helps Adi by eradicating the mold growths in various parts of the investigation sector and eliminating the darkness in the investigation sector. Eliminate the darkness. You gotta use the sword that seals the darkness. I hate that term now. It's so boring, dude. It's... ugh. It is so lame. It's so lame. How did anybody think that was a good idea? I know, like, story-wise, it aligns well to what the Master Sword normally does anyway, but... like, I don't care. It sounded cool earlier.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh, okay, so I don't want to be in there too long. Okay, so I have some kind of respite here. And in the meantime, I have to look for... oh, Oh boy, is that a document? Oh boy.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but
That's
I
kinda
really don't understand why I'm here.
Not a good
You know
idea.
what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Well, yeah, probably. I guess this is like a scenario where I'm supposed to laugh at the kid, but all I can think is like, this is a movie. I don't really think he's gonna know as much as you want him to know. What are those energy cubes? Oh, I can't see a darn thing in here. Alrighty. Well, that has not been going well. Normally they just hand the stuff to you, but now you actually gotta look for it on your own. Maybe if I go downstairs?
Shit.
Oh,
Now
no.
what?
Hartman was stretched.
What is that?
Darkness.
Oh, shit.
On elevator, time to go.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! So you don't like the light? I can use that. Shit. Nothing even touches it.
Okay, well. That's... Oh gosh, dude, that thing's terrifying. What the hell? And I get the feeling I'm really vulnerable in the light. So I don't want to spend a lot of time in there. Otherwise, he'll probably zero in on me. Come on. Climb up. Okay, he's all the way over there, thankfully. Hey, arcade machines. Shum 2 and Shum.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh! Yep, I was right. Just gonna throw them around everywhere. And then hopefully they'll end up closer to where I need them to be. Activate the lights to defeat the creature. Dodge efficiency. Man, give me launch efficiency, damn. Something for launch would be really nice, but the game does not want to give that to me. Harmon, Steam notifications! I hate that. Hey, this person's playing a game that you found out they've been playing like 5 times now. What? What do you mean you need us out of the way? Oh, that's another energy core. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank goodness there's spares.
There we go. Yeah, how do you like that?
Explore the investigation sector. Alrighty. Who puts documents on a shelf?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old.
Alright, this kid. The movie YouTuber.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever. Listen,
actually...
I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday,
right?
Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Poor Langston. Honestly, no wonder people didn't like the investigations department. It's not like it's anyone's fault, really, but from the perspective of the people getting interrogated, they were probably just like picked up their wallet or their phone after they dropped it, and now the investigation sector comes in like, are you authorized for that, sir? Excuse me, Chud, are you authorized to do that? That's a serious FBC offense. I didn't know he didn't turn into... I didn't know he turned into some kind of shadow zombie. Actually...
Arcade machines. Shum. Shim? Shoo. Wom. Whatever.
Oh, there's dots above it. I thought it's just like really... It's just the in really small text. Actually, he's not a shadow zombie. He's a warped creature of darkness incarnated. Honestly, that has to be like the most actually moment I've ever heard in this game. Would have been nice if they'd have left that up. I was kind of torn between reading text and reading Jesse's subtitles, and streams lagging, of course it is. Crowd control deadline. Thank you, I will need it. Oh, hell no. Sit your bitch ass down. I'm tired of this shit you people have been giving me this entire game. Mm. 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 I love launch. I love launch so much. No. Alright, well, things are... I don't want to jinx it. Oh, are you kidding me? Where'd he go? Nope. Nope, you're my team now. Caught you lacking. Oh, I damaged my own teammate. Thought you could get away from me. Where'd he go? Alrighty, oh wow. Owie. Okay, so that monster is Can you shoot the rockets where I aim them? Ow. Ugh. Maybe I can use that guy to help me. No. He's around there. You gotta be patient. Gotta be careful. Because the second I get greedy with health, he's probably just waiting for me. Where's that astronaut anyway? Where is he? Where is he? He's somewhere around here. I see him. And I lost him, unfortunately. I'm gonna take it real slow. Oh gosh. I see him. Oh, dang it. Hmm. Where is it now? Hmm. Mm. I feel like there might be a stealth monster around here. No. No, knock it off. Yeah, I'm kind of focusing right now. Oh gosh, how long does this horde last? I've been at this for a little while now. Here's... Thought I saw a sniper laser. Where is it? Don't you even try that with me. Oh, thank goodness, it's so forgiving there. Oh, they have shields now. I'm probably gonna have to make more use of C's. Nope, you made a mistake. You're here to help me now. Foundation his targets. Ooh, we smacked that dude. Ow. Okay, I definitely have to go for that red orb first, though. Please get out of my way. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. I need him gone. Nope, you're gonna help me. Oh, so he heals me now. Ow. Alrighty. That was cheap, but it works. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. Ow. Alright, that's a good reliable time to attack him. He's starting to charge his stuff. No, I need your help. And I'm gonna need your help too. Nope. Ow. And your help. Finally get some use out of that. Gosh, the healing orbs take a beating. It's a good thing I can take them for myself. Oh goodness, this is intense. Thank you, Orb. No. I do not want to deal with him. Crap, 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 crap. Ow. Oh, he's gonna be the death of me. High ground, high ground. That's not the time. Alrighty, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I see him. Go. And you go too. Bomb. No, you're on my side now. Chill out. Ah, crap. Where's the orb? There he is. Ah, crap. I'm gonna regret that. I needed that on my team. Cheap bastard. Go ahead, make your move. A helper is gonna prove useful here. I'm like a little over 75% of the way there. My question is, what else do I have to watch for, and when is it gonna show up? I guess it's waiting for him to die, unfortunately. Oh. Gonna be needing your help. Okay. Nope. Ow. Oh. Okay. Now that we have had some time to talk, you're my friend now. Oh. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me, oh my. I'm gonna have to get rid of the fodder first. Oh, goodness me, oh my. Oh. Even if it's just the small ones. Come on. Oh. Okay, he's my friend. Charge. He's out there. Okay. No. Whew. Okay, that was stressful. First try, too.
Whoa. Games are so realistic these days.
And to take another trip to the ashtray maze. Yeah, I'm good on that. Let's save that stress fest for another time. Zoom boost, shooter dodge efficiency, evade cost after weapon kills. Launch speed on launch kills. Evade energy costs. Oh gosh. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. Details. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door blank. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian in blank, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigations sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file blank on blank, 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35, was paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Harmon background, compiled by Remy Dennis, Chief Investigator, Order of William Kirkland, Head of Investigations. Official Findings Report. Reply, Dr. Emil Hartman. Summary, Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in blank. WA focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Creative blocks for mental disorders? Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent blank abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping blank to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note for more on the link between artists and their ability to blank reality through artistic mediums, see file blank. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released blank months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Okay, good. Research, Night Springs screenplay, page 1. Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script. Episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host, voiceover. It is only human nature to control the force. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Lab, night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist, I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director, it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Shum Arcade Cap. It's AI 40p. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Blank, Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was cancelled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Supplementary information. Teams in the research sector voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together. A codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See research specialist Pope's paper titled The Parasensitivity of Sequels for more information. However, after proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. They really just want to have something fun to do. In a way, it probably is good for morale. ID vending machine, AI81KE. So, like, what does it do? Vending machine, AI81KE. Containment procedure, none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description, altered effect. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consistently failed. I only wonder what that was, and I get the feeling it's something like a chicken or a turkey, since it's the only edible animal I can think of off the top of my head. Obviously there's more, but, you know, chickens are easiest to get. Background. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home's staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. You're right, it did. It's ours now. Damn. That's sad. They just straight up, like, took it. It's like, those are old people. They need it. Curious about that vending machine. I wonder if it was inspired by that one vending machine with, like, a... It was supposedly a federal government experiment. Yeah, he crawled through there and just ripped through the screen. No more documents on Shum? No, just wire stuff. Crackers. What if I want to exit Shum? Alrighty. Where to next? Well... Oh gosh. This is gonna take me three streams at minimum. But I still have another hour. I can finish this one branch and then I'm gonna spend another 3 hours exploring one branch. 3 streams. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where I have to go here, other than that elevator. Seems to be my only method of getting around, so let's rely on it. That part was kind of interesting, where it locks you in and forces you
What are
to...
you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Well, that caught me by surprise. Red Falls AWE, whoa. Oh gosh, each one's gonna take a while, because the ones on the left and right look like there's an awful lot to them. But anyway, I like that part where it kind of locks you in and forces you to face the Hartman monster. That was pretty interesting. Eagle Limited AWE. White Falls. Framaro. Can't go through there. I'm going to assume it's the same for Eagle Limited. It's probably just like forcing me to do story stuff. I guess that Shum game probably wasn't that hard for most. For me it was kind of hard, but you know, I'm also not very good at video games, so there's that. I'd probably die if I jump down there, so I'm not gonna do that. Even if it would be funny.
It's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I don't
to
know
brag.
why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of
just
course,
gonna talk
can't
forever,
always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two
Really?
did not get along.
Thought I would have remembered.
No. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I
Yeah, they
realize
can be that
now
way
that
sometimes.
language
Kinda
was not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just,
Langston's gotta follow a lot of rules, doesn't he?
hey, there's a light flashing on the
Poor guy.
console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real
Looking forward to
smooth,
it.
Langston.
He is most definitely a cat person. Oh, plus Langston. Yeah, I know, I guess he's like the Big Bang Theory character of this, but I don't know. I enjoy him. He's like one of the more normal people. Weird, but in a down-to-earth normal sense. Poor Langston, though. Guy's got it kind of rough. Alrighty, let's go to the bigger one first, just to get it out of the way. Oh. You limited AW. Or scratch that, Langston isn't most definitely a cat person, he's most definitely a pet person. Pet owners, well, they're quite fond of their pets. Quite fond of their pets. I keep forgetting to use shield, actually. Alrighty, now we can make this. Construct Surge. No, I'm gonna have to wait until I can upgrade that. Evade cost after weapon kills. Let's see, reload speed, damage after kills, damage. Blast radius, rate of fire. Alright, I can only have one at a time, so... sure, blast radius. Okay. Doesn't seem terribly consistent. I just kind of detonate, but like... what if I want to add more? Okay, so I have to aim. That's gonna be a lot of fun. From Morrow AWE area, Eagle Limited AWE. Oh! Oh boy. Yep. Nope. Let's jump down. No, it's gotta be only when they're like ready to throw a grenade at me. 1 second. And now Discord messages. Talking in Langston is nice. He helps me forget about all the stuff that's going on. And all the frustration. Oh, come on. I don't see myself using it against these guys too well. But I can try it. No, now's anything but the time. Shield dodge efficiency. Are you kidding me? You can take that back. Oh, thank you. Alrighty, where are they? No, put that away. Surge. Pierce. Let's try that again. That barely did anything. Alright, maybe you might call it overkill. Figures, dodge efficiency, skin motive. There's no kill like overkill. Evade cost of dealing shield ability damage. Get rid of that. Evade cost on Elm. And pick up. That does sound nice, but I'd rather have just an energy cost reduction in general. Surprised I survived that one. Jesse, I'm gonna need you to stop canceling your sprint. Okay. I don't think it can go through here. But why is that? Oh, that's why. Sorry, bud. That's kind of fun. Just like surround a guy. It's like all the asshole behavior that comes with being a demo. With being a sticky spamming demo, but you know, in this game, I don't feel as bad doing that. Because my goodness, well, I do not like demo spam. Sticky spammers on TF2. It's such a cheap strategy. And then they want to, then people want to be like, oh, Pyro doesn't take skill. C speed, 84%. Goodness. 94%. Well, it's good anyway, so fine. Shield strength, shield strength. Well, ain't no way I'm gonna gear myself up for, you know, only shields. I do not like that red glow. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, at least he didn't see me, thankfully. I take it that light right there isn't bright enough. It has to be directly applied. Not gonna lie, Langston's idea of Christmas lights actually isn't a bad one. I mean, well, it probably wouldn't do much, but it is funny to imagine that it would work. And I mean, in this game, like, you never know what's gonna do what you need it to. I feel like I might as well just keep using my grenade launcher, though. But anyway, that would probably be like some kind of light armor. It's not much, but it'd be funny if it worked. Maybe that wouldn't be bright enough, though. And put this here. Another control point. No, I'm Gucci. I don't want to send someone out to die with me. Ow, what the? Okay, that hurt. Alrighty, let's change our approach to this then. First, probably trying to get rid of those astronauts. Thank you. Oh, crud. And they're gonna be tailing me the entire time. Oh, jeez. Actually, hang on. Yeah, no one just screw use charge. Where's the orb? Oh, boy. No, you're mine now. Get rid of that. Evade costs 1 in critical health. Yeah. Now where's that? This floating ranger guy. You! Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you. Fire single adhesive grenade. Ow! Thank you so much, Orb. Oh, I love this orb so much. Thank you. Alrighty. Anything to explore? Any documents? Any documents? Are you sure there's no documents you want me to read? Are you sure about that? Are you 1000% sure? Are you 1 billion% sure you don't have 15 documents you want me to read all at once? I should calm down. Well, maybe I need to get upstairs somewhere. Oh. I was supposed to see those tarps. No, oh well, whatever. Figured that out on my own anyway. It's not like it matters much after this. Ah, there's the document. Oops. Utility corridor. Okay, well, let's see what this is. It's a boy. Brain missing. Yeah, I hate when that happens. To the good for nothings at the security check, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. Yeah, I've been feeling that. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore, Washington Internal Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. I mean, they probably would register that as like a terrorist threat, so probably for the best anyway. Oh, the sloop.
All right, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
The sloopy sloop is the goop. I don't know, I guess I'll just explore around. Utility corridor. The sploopy bloop. Hang on. Really? Okay, well, I guess not. I'd assumed that that was a wall I could break, but I suppose it wasn't. Ugh. Let's see, where am I? Shooter dodge efficiency. Fade cause everyone to go. Slay the slime. Let's see. It's all of them for this area. That's good. It explodes so dramatically.
Shit.
Barely made it out of that, and because I panicked and I forgot what the controls were. Melee damage after melee kills. Well, that's cool, I guess. I never get those. I'm not gonna use that. Where's my lantern? Where is my lantern? Oh, I probably threw it at something. Darn it. AC systems. Night Spring screenplay, page 2. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, I forget about these things. As soon as I saw them earlier, it's... Oh, darn it. It's all the ones in this room. Loading bay vents. Let's see, where's the loading bay vents? Somewhere I have not been to. Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried. I'll get to that eventually when I get to that eventually. Utility corridor? Well, I guess I have to get through here. But... I was told about a thing I can use. Eh? There we go. And another Discord message. X, nah. I'm doing shit right now. Quit trying to distract me. Well, there's quite a few here. Question is whether or not there's enough blocks for all this. I don't really know. Okay, at least it's a short page. The robust director shoves his nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Excuse me, sir, but if you turn that on, you'll literally end the world. Okay, and? Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red, then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM. What? Sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Boy, what? Interior unknown dimension night. What have you done? You've doomed us! Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. I hated that. Look, I know Lovecraft was a great author, but I'm sorry, I hated that. Like, if I can't imagine it, then I can't be scared of it. Seems like a glass half empty sort of thing to me. And like, I get it. You know, the idea is that it's so terrifying it can't even be described because it's just beyond human comprehension, but now I'm left thinking like, what, it's a blob? I don't know. Then again, he was pretty descriptive from what I remember. Vaguely, so. From what I vaguely remember, so I could be wrong here. I haven't really read Lovecraft in a long time. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Least messed up Monster Girl fan.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Oh, shit. I mean, these people had to have been here a long time ago, though. And the Hartman monster was... Well, these must have been bodies from a long while ago. Let's see. Okay, well, the placement doesn't seem to really affect it. There is, however, one cell that is open. Okay, I'm noticing that wire. Seized reload efficiency. Let me reload after seizing an enemy. This is good. It helps me, kind of get into a loop of, like, attacking things quickly. Alright, well, I'm gonna need 4 plugs. That's gonna have to be saved until the end. Because... Oh. Because I only have 2. So, let's start with 1. And that was locked automatically. Oh no, I just threw it in the right direction, never mind. I like how they're magnetically attracted. I don't know, just kind of convenient. One orange, two orange. Oh, wait, that one's a yellow. But I want to save that one for last. So that's the first red one. Now there's a second red one. I love this ability. Alright, now this opens our next door. That one had 4 blues. No, it was the one on the left. This one needs 3 orange cords. Let's see. Two of which are plugged in. And this one over here. You'd think they could put them closer together, but I guess not. I mean, objectively speaking, it really is just for the sake of the puzzle, but you know, still. Lucky accident, but it worked. Let's see, last blue one. Shooter dodge efficiency, and another shaded facet stake. And another stake. Let's see, evade costs after weapon kills. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these. Ground slam after damage after weapon hits. Let's try it. See how these things work out. Or better yet, blast radius, ground slam damage. And the last one is this door here. And where does this cord run? It's the yellow one. Because these are at least close to each other. FPC reminder, Law of 3.
The Law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention. Reminder. The Law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
The Law of 3? What, 3 minutes or 3 faucets? I'm assuming minutes. Hope I'm not missing anything in here. It doesn't seem like I am. Is there any way I can get in there? Probably not. Doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile anyways. Yeah. Oh. Oh joy. So that's all I had to do. I don't know, I just felt like doing a dumb voice. Citizens, come on, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh. Launch speed boost. Well, I mean, these things fly plenty fast already. I don't feel like I need it. Unless you want your launch to be hit scan, but I'd rather invest that into a cost reduction. Hello, I'm off work. Hi, Shoreline. I'm glad you were able to join. Thank you. Just in case. I feel like this is important. They gave me a flashlight and I haven't had to use it yet, but I'm probably gonna have to. How was work, Shortline? You had a good one? I'm probably gonna be ending the stream in about 8 minutes or so, as per my 3-hour rule. But within 3 hours, I've made some good progress. If I can keep this up, I should eventually maybe be done with the game in another stream or two, hopefully. Keyword hopefully. I really want to play another game. It was fine. Just work being work. The usual. Send you my first piece of digital artwork. Oh yeah. It looked good. I liked it. It was your character. Yeah, not to be rude, but the ears kind of need some work in terms of the angle they face, but you're getting there.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Move the train forward to activate the lights. Uh-oh. I really like this. This is like a horror section. Oh, I'm locked in here. I'm locked in here with him. Owie. Funny how it can survive so much worse. But then to die to so much simpler stuff. Yes, law of 3.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all
I
faucets
already listened to
within the
this
oldest
anyway.
house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Which means quit pissing in the damn sinks! Oh. Ow! What is he even throwing at me? not gonna lie, this is a horror section, dude. Whoa. The one time going into a closed off building actually helps in a horror scenario. Ah! Ow! That dude just sniped me. Didn't even handle it in the horror scenario. He's like, bitch! Get out that air. Sit your bitch ass down. Move the train forward to activate the lights. Let me out! Let me out! Owie. Look quick.
Devoured by hungry.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that wasn't very smart. Wouldn't that be funny if I could just shotgun blast him in the face? Oh my goodness. C speed is way too damn slow. Move the train forward to activate the lights. Ah! Okay, hoy. Alright, my first problem is that I'm getting distracted. I need to hit that switch that activates the lights. And moves the train forward. Then I need to move and then look for the next one that does just that. Here I have the first one. Thankfully, he's leaving me alone. Now, it's not exactly easy to find in this dark here. Now I need to move further on ahead over here. And eventually blow myself up. I should probably remove those those blast radius increasing mods. Oh, right. Forgot about my energy getting sapped. Let me just chill here for a little bit. Ah. Oh, dang it. Another point of failure. Probably have to, Stop flying through the air like that. I may be quick, but he's on to me. Out of my way, out of my way. Oh, I saw X over something and now I'm worried. Why did I break? Was it something important? Oh, crap. Oh, he can cause house shifts?
Where's it running off to now?
Pursue Hartman. I could and I should. However, new mission dead in its tracks. Okay, what was that? Investigate the train altered item. Interesting.
All aboard?
Change to grip. Connect with the train. Got a Discord message. Gonna have to watch that after the stream is over, because, oops, because
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited
Still
bound
streaming.
for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
you think Chicago is altered all on its own.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Ooh, food. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, admittedly, that's really quiet in the
Next
game.
stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Which I don't want to turn up the sound for, because if I do, that means gunshots are going to be like dummy loud, and I always hate that in video games. Or you make it loud enough so you can hear certain things, but that means gunshots are borderline deafening.
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to... Sir, sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
Whoa, a fire broke out. What the heck? Train! He has a spooky train at that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hurling down the tracks. Jeez, what even happened? Yeah, about the train, Shoreline, I'm sorry. The train is dead. Let's see. Anything else I haven't picked up on? I've picked up on everything. Well, I don't know what more I'm supposed to do.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to. Sir, sit down. Oh! Everyone, hold on. Next stops Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
I mean, I already interacted with everything.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Well, there's only one door, and I can't go in it, so I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to interact with these in order? Okay, I have a guess.
Next stops Alton,
If it's in
Carlinville.
order, then
And Springfield. That's
first
Alton,
I would get onto the train.
Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Then
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
I'd be
welcome aboard
announced
the
to.
Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all
then
you
I'd
fine-looking
listen to the
folks.
jazz singer.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your
As we
minds
wait
and
for that
please
dinner.
your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Then I would have dinner. And then a fire would break out.
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to. Sir, sit down. Oh! Everyone, hold on.
He really held back on that last line with the delivery. And lastly, and unfortunately, the train would crash. Does that do anything? No. No, it doesn't seem to. I'm kind of out of ideas.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle
Maybe this
Limited
one goes
bound for
first,
Chicago.
I guess?
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, so then I'm being announced to at the wait.
Alton, Carlinville,
The
and
waiting stop.
Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Then I get my ticket taken.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Then I wait for dinner.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Then I actually have dinner. Anything else? Then a fire breaks out.
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to. Sir, sit down. Oh! Everyone, hold on.
And then the train crashes. Okay, so I was right. It has to be in a certain order.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Shaded facet, one-way track.
You had a
Train
pretty
car
dark
procedures.
ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Oh. Projectile spread minus. Holy! Oh my goodness! Okay. Projectiles fired. Projectile spread minus 22%. Minus 100. Let's try that. Well, I feel a little bad for the train, so let's try it on something else. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's try that. That basically turns my shotgun into like, geez, I don't even know how I would describe it. Collectibles, case files, train car procedures. ID, Eagle Limited Train Car, AI-78 UE. Acquisition date, 5/25/2015. Containment location, investigation sector. Processing underway. Eagle Limited Train Car, AI-78 UE. Containment procedure. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector's AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. Description and para-utility. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a blank, and not the physical item's own history. Belonging to possibly the conductor? Causation for this link is still to be determined. But possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. Background. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for further. See AWE 44 for further details. ID Eagle Limited Car Train AI-78 UE. Acquisition date 5/25/2015. Containment location investigation sector processing underway. So, thoughts on the spooky train shoreline? I have to go now, Yu-nee. Thanks for the team. Oh, darn it. Well, thanks for coming along the shoreline, and I hope you got to at least enjoy the part with the train. Spooky train is cool, right? Oh my goodness, this thing's gonna... Oh, it's gonna destroy stuff. I'm looking forward to using that. Sometimes I find it kind of funny when there's just like a chair around here. Let's see. Let's see what's up here. Before I go indoors there. I'm gonna need a light of sorts. Okay, there's my light, but... Is there anything else worth investigating? Oh, there's another light. Ow, that's bright. Eh. There's a box back here. All's worth looking. Shield dodge efficiency. So I said. But I've been wrong before. Evade costs on dealing shield ability damage. Yeah, I've got a better one than that. No point. Oh, it has to be consistent. Okay, so this is just for like a Audie side quest. Alright. Now the question is, where's that third one? That third gloopy gloop. Where did Hartman escape off to again? I'm gonna have to look in corners for this. Oh, an audio recording.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle.
Okay. Well, I like this interrogator a lot more because he actually, you know, has their guy. You know, clumsy as the FBC can be at times, I guess at least they get the job done eventually. The woman was just like interrogating anyone and everyone, like, do you know about this, sir? What? This thing here, sir? My shoelaces? It's actually an altered item, sir. Sorry, I tied them wrong. I don't know. I know it was meant to be funny, but like, gosh, dude, that was... Oh, that just came off as really annoying. Seeing how angry she was at people for mundane stuff. Oh, there it is. Investigations, service ducts. And now we'll see what's up in these offices. Oh, so we do get a light in there. Shield kills reload efficiency. Ooh. Weapon reload on shield ability kills. Wait, what? Absolute is less than prime? It's not normally how it goes, but okay. I gotta get rid of some of these things. I don't know. Kind of enjoyed them. And I like having them just in case. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Evade costs on shield, dealing shield ability damage. Evade costs on element pickup. Well, that is pretty good. I don't know. I'll just hold on to this. Suspect interrogation. Eagle Limited Supplement. Eagle Limited Supplement, ID AWE 44, event date 5/25/2015, event location Bloomington, Illinois. Details: the Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Blank, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. And after, I think,
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C.
Guthrie was pretty mad about this too, right? Research and records. I'm surprised I only have this many. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna find it, but wasn't it Guthrie was pretty mad about like not being able to interrogate people properly? Dead letters. Case files. Ugh. Well, I'm not gonna keep looking for that, but I remember somebody was pretty angry about not being able to use certain words. You know, getting on him for rules and regulations and not results, which, yeah, is pretty much a workforce thing, if I've ever heard it. Okay, that's just a little light fixture, nothing interesting. I should probably quit because I'm getting to that point where it's getting to be about time, but let's see. But I think it'll be fine. The third thing. Burn in the dark, find Hartman in the Fra-Morrow AWE area. Pursue Hartman. The third thing, Jesse begins her search for Hartman, checking the sector's AWE investigation wings. See, now where did he go? And how am I gonna get there? Kinda crawled in there, didn't he? I don't see many other places to go. Oh, duh. Shifted passage, toggle map. Is there a thing I can do? Uh-oh. Okay, no. There's no hidden passage there or anything. Shaded specimen captured. Shifted passage. Shaded specimen captured by Agent Estevez by order of NA. Entity capture report. Reply shaded specimen A10, A10, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. Summary. An alert from the blank WA monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the blank lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in 634-1923, and displayed violent behavior, a characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence. With some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a Blackrock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the blank sector as part of the AWE investigation. How'd they manage to catch it? With some difficulty, it says. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. Refer to file 511-0203 for full report. So they did manage to catch it. With this, I can probably just, like... Oh? That's my flashlight. Give it to me. Let me keep it. Okay, well I can just bait this thing into moving around. None of this stuff is of any use to me, so might as well not even bother. Thankfully, the fuzzy doesn't seem to be, well, I don't know if he's gonna go down there, but I'd rather not take my chances. Oh my goodness, where am I? Okay, this is quite the house shift. Employee misdemeanor. Gosh, dude. Employee name Turnbull Samuel. Employee position supervisory agent. Report type misdemeanor assault. Review. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Blank, designed to help undercover agents re-simulate office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives entry into the oldest house. claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions: to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Action taken. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. So there were times when they were just paranoid. No. How am I going to get around in here? Oh gosh. Critical dodge efficiency. Evade cost 1 critical health. Minus 16, minus 20. I never used shield. I never used shield anyway. Okay, so I've heard this song before. Oh goodness, is there a lot of passages? Oh. There's a phone here? An office? Perfectly intact at that. Quite a few objects. I'm gonna leave my flashlight here. I don't want to lose it. There's a clock here. Achievement progress 2 out of 4 and Chief Investigator. A hint maybe? On the floor, on the ceiling, on the walls, on the outside? Well, let's see. There's an office, a globe there, phone and a chair. Maybe there's a clock over there. Is this significant? I doubt it, but possibly. Okay, so I can stop it anytime I want. The question is, when should I stop it? I'm not really seeing much of a hint, but the way those squares are aligned in the background do feel like a bit of a clue. So let's try that. Okay. The 1 o'clock spot. Good thing it's very general. No? Okay. Is this supposed to be doing anything? Because nothing seems to be coming out of this. Yeah, nothing. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. I will come back later for this. Or better yet, I'll just look it up right now, since I've got the time. Provided my browser works with me. It's been, I don't know, it's been wonking out lately. Seems I'm not the only one with that issue. Okay, okay, so I looked it up and apparently the solution is with the radio. I have to convert that to numbers in some way. I'm guessing maybe that's how many times they say take control. I don't really know, but yeah. Okay, so 1. Then it's gonna stop at 7. And then it's gonna stop at 7 again. I'm guessing it's the number of seconds that might pass by for each time they say take control, but I'm not really thinking nor am I putting that together in any way. 1. 6497. Gee, thanks. Okay, 1776497. So 1. I'm gonna forget at this rate. 7. Be nice if I could make it go faster. Ah. 1. Must have zoned out. 7. Seven. 1. 6. Next is gonna be 4. 9. 6, 4, 9, 7. Oh. Gotcha. So 1, 7, 7. Six, 4, 9, 7. How am I supposed to figure that out exactly? The globe is not having a fun time there. Eh. Take the cipher. And if you want to find the control shifted passage clock and control 80, you need to take the cipher 11971184991. 4919 converted to a 24-hour clock. You can then examine the clock and stop the hand on each number and reveal the postcard in red room mentioned in its lyrics. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to figure that out? Where do I even get this cipher? Alrighty. Well, in any case, we came this far, and I'm almost going to be at 4 hours. Just getting sidetracked. But sure, let's go. Dare I ask where this is? Go away. Ow. Oh, thank goodness I do dummy amounts of damage. Seized protection. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Minus 30, jeez. Man, that does a lot of damage. Oh, I should have controlled him. Oh well. There aren't any other guys here, so it's fine. Any documents? I hope not. Please no. No more documents, please. And that's gonna take... I know where that's gonna take me. Before I do, let me finish investigating. I can come back here if I need to. That much I can tell, but... You know, still, I don't want to take my chances. It's gray now? Ocean View Motel and Casino. Oh, she gets sidetracked in this game. Okay, so no bell this time. There's that song again. Aerobics. Health recovery on... Whoa! Gosh, okay. Energy recovery speed. Ugh. But which one do I want to get rid of? Health recovery on evade is really good. Gosh, dude, what the heck? I was missing out on these? I'm not gonna use it, but I am gonna keep it. Because that's really strong. Goodness, is that strong.
Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson for their twilight years.
All right. Fade cost after weapon kills. Ugh. Now give me one for launch, please. I really like that.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the
I hope I just didn't
Gods
miss one or
Wrestling
anything.
fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback Tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short, canceled, to the chagrin of their agent Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others, 3 massive stadium-sized gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil. Like their namesakes, the backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted, his migraine flared. Booze and drugs, a rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires, princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. It was that bad. After the 3rd gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't stomach the idea of another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs. A lot of money. Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
So they really did party way too hard. Well, they are rock stars, I guess. One last short sweep just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. Whether I can come here at certain times, but I can't come back. And that's what I'm worried about. Oy. Now I can go back there if I want to. However, my light is gone. And the floor is once again intact. Man, that shotgun is doing crazy amounts of damage. Let's see if I can make it stronger. Projectiles fired. And damage. Oh. Okay. Well, no, I can't. I imagine the particles are directly proportional to how much the extra pellets just mean more damage, so no sense getting rid of that. We want extra damage and probably more pellets so that each pellet in total does more damage. So that each pellet individually does more damage for more total damage. Probably good to have both, I'd imagine, but I wouldn't know. I haven't really done any calculations. Motel complaint. Almost. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looks like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shroom later? Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record beat. See ya, Dave. We did capture the Hartman monster. Oh gosh, once we get here, open up that new passage, I am ending the stream. So I am tired. Been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Did not think I was gonna go that long, but hey, if it means I finish this game a little faster, I'd really like that. Astral constructs, mods, weapon forms. Well, I can update Surge, or I can do a new personal mod. Am I gonna use Surge? I don't know, I haven't really been using Surge, but sure, I guess just to have it, just in case. Sure, I guess. Weapon armor damage. Well, it's good. Damage against enemy armor. Whoa, 156. Get rid of that. Astral constructs. Shield injury and energy recovery. Let's see what I can get out of this. Evade ammo refund. Dude. Give me launch! I hate that it has to be randomized. Ammo recovery on evade use. At least I can get rid of some of these. Oh! I already have one of those. Energy gained from taking a shield damage. Plus 13. Plus 6. At least I can get rid of some of these. Incoming damage after seizing enemy. And damage against enemy armor. Phooey. Sure. It'll help. Just so I get some use out of this. Okay, Blue Archive, now is not a good time. And I'm locked in here. Oh, crud.
We need to get those lights on.
No. Okay, where... Yep, no. Even when it's basically compressed. I still kind of need to, Oh, oh, ow.
Like a worm through time.
At the very least, he's leaving me alone in the light. So I can kind of, go do my thing. I'm guessing that's him up there. I gotta be real careful because I don't want him... The dude really can destroy me. Like, the guy can destroy me really fast. Activate the lights to defeat Hartman. Find Hartman in the Fromoro area. I'd be surprised if I'm not gonna have to deal with Hartman the entire time. Oh. I'm not exactly spoiled for health at the moment either. Oh, barely. Okay. First I have to find these energy blocks, and I need to relax a little bit. Panicking will do me no good. Confiscated motive. Question is, where are they? Oh, and it's hard to stay calm because you... Oh. You clip onto so many different things. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna need you to, Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Might as well just kind of kill me now, because, I don't really have a lot of health to spare. This is bad. This is really bad. I see the cubes, but, like, I don't know how to get them out. Oh.
We need another power core.
Ow! Alright, I saw the hiss nodes. I need to get rid of those first and foremost. Oh, it is so annoying how eager Jesse is to just stop sprinting. Oh my gosh, those guys do dummy damage. Okay, that isn't gonna help. Surge. Had enough of your crap! Oh wait, actually. Hang on. Let's recovery and evade. There, now I can cheese this fight. Woo! Okay, that's gonna really help. Which ones do I normally have? Energy plus 16. Actually, energy recovery speed, launch energy cost. No, my beloved. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. Alright, everything's mostly going fine. How many lit areas are there? Okay, I have 2. It's funny to me how he screams in pain while he's using his powers, but sure, whatever.
Everybody could.
Ugh. It works. No, it doesn't work. I don't like it. You know what? Surge Protector. It's an achievement I'm moving towards. Just move. Just keep moving.
Darkness in the driver's seat.
Oh, that was close.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Energy recovery speed, energy. Maybe. It's gonna do this until I get all my health back. I should have used my shotgun there, but I kind of panicked. Oh, thank goodness I didn't die there. Ooh, okay, here we go. Well, it worked. He always ends up finding a way to escape, bastard. Alrighty, well. It's really annoying how Jessie keeps, like, she won't sprint continuously. She kind of refuses, actually. Let's see, where's my evades and my launch stuff? Launch energy cost, energy recovery, speed, energy. Launch energy cost minus 19, minus 19. Seize reload efficiency, shielded faster. Well, that skill I had earlier is going to be coming in a lot of handy. I'm going to need it for all those times I have to face off against Hartman. See. Now let's go back to active investigations.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
People are making it so personal.
Right.
She really doesn't like him. The From ROAWE. Alright, almost done.
Welcome back. Like I was saying before. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves.
Okay, well,
Like it's a race, and we're all trying
that's
to
gonna be the end of
#1.
today's stream.
If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile
Tired
ahead of everyone
and
else.
sleepy
He was
and
Trench's golden boy for
frustrated with
years,
this
but
game.
that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard
But-
through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just,
Well,
you know, people talk. Not me,
anyway,
though.
I'm making
I
progress.
keep my nose to the grind. Too much
I
work to
should
do to
hopefully
focus
be
on those
done with it
kinds of
by
things.
tomorrow.
I need to
So,
stay focused so I
for
can
everybody
get
who
my
came
work done
along,
and get
thank
home
you
and feed
for
Alfred.
joining.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Shoreline,
I have my
Saki,
neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet.
yeah, Shoreline and
very
Saki,
nice. Her
thank you
name
so
is
much for
Maria.
coming along. For
She's
anybody
older.
who's
She came to
rewatching
New
this,
York
I
in the
hope you
50s
enjoyed
to
as
attend
well.
school and has been here ever since.
And
She had a couple of
thank you all
kids.
for
I met
coming
them at
along.
Thanksgiving.
Big
Big
sister, have a good
family.
night, and
Very
we're
nice
going to be able to
Anyway, she has a key to my
finish this
apartment.
up,
She gives Alfred his dinner
hopefully,
if I'm not home. I'm
keyword
gonna have
hopefully
to buy her
tomorrow.
a
So,
nice fruit arrangement as a thank you.
without further ado, from Big
I'm
Sister,
missing
have a good
lot
night.
of Alfred's meal times. She's
I
probably
hate
gonna
to
have to go
interrupt
the store for
Langston,
more
but
wet
I
food.
have
I'll
heard
have to
him say
remember
all
to
this
pay her
before.
back. Hold on, let me make a note.
So, Hoyasumi, and thank you so much for coming along, and I hope you all enjoyed.